Powering on, mic off.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to...
Vale. ¿Esto no está? Sí. Está puesto. Ah, coño, espérate.
Witcher. It even sounds bad.
Esto lo dejé configurado. Lo dejé configurado para la gráfica aquella. ¿Ya está? Creo que ya está, sí. FSR. Vale, mira, vamos a dejar el FSR. Ah, no, sí, sí. Que tenía que haber la misión aquí.
Behave, Witcher.
Ah, life.
So, how you go with this thing?
Hostia, está lejos. Hostia, está lejos. Tendría que haber usado el teletransporte igualmente. Pero bueno, sí, sí, lo voy a usar ahora. Claro que es aquí, coño.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters. Look at that, just such a nice look.
Me ha pegado algún tirón, es raro. No sé yo si hice mal algo con los drivers. No sé. ¿Qué le pasa a toda esta gente? Creo que era la consulta de Sunny.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a
Me va a
toad-shaped
conceder una
medal?
medalla con forma de
Army's
ticket.
not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Bueno. Me mola que para esta tía han hecho un diseño un poco diferente al resto.
Tasty number that, medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole. But
This lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. Alright. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face?
Pasa que sí, ¿eh?
And you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gontar O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Con esta tenía más misiones, creo. Que me llevaba a una fiesta o algo así. Venga, pues vámonos.
Long as I live, there's hope.
Buscar el sitio de viaje rápido.
Hey!
Quita, coño.
Long live the king.
We ever made Whitford? Deserters and back.
Tell me. Halt!
¿Qué cojones?
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you?
Not about to give...
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name...
You can always try.
Si Rodoví está muerto. ¿Qué
What's
cojones?
going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
¿Qué, es que ya no puedo entrar en esta zona o qué? Si yo entraba aquí hace nada. Bueno. Pues aunque esto está más cerca... sí, vamos a ir desde Villamorena. Pues parece que hay una misión, pero paso de ahora de la secundaria. Voy a empezar ya un poquito las misiones principales. Coño, salta. Finca de los Bon Everett, coño. ¿Ya? Ah, vale, que toda el área esta, vale. Creí que era la casucha esa.
Let's go.
Claro, pero lo que es el cementerio pues estará más para acá. Esto es.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is
Vamos a
that?
ver.
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Venga.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Oh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Coño, no se encendía. No me jodas.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Ahora que se me olvida que ahora bloquearnos con eso. Estoy acostumbrado al God of War. Se acabó, ¿no?
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Joder. Ay.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Tu sentido, vamos a ver. Vamos a buscar.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Vale. Venga, saquean muerto. ¿Dónde uso el incienso? Ah, vale.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Ay, coño.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Vale.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
¿Eh?
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Vamos bien.
Kill him, von Everek.
For Olgierd.
Coño.
You die here, Vagrant!
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evereks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek. brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones.
Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind.
I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks.
And Grandmum too.
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Lo que debo conseguir es que te diviertas como nunca.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so?
Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and funk? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I'll go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Que posea mi cuerpo, ¿no?
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt?
Hey,
I'm Vladimir.
¿Qué pasa, Diego? Bien,
What?
aquí estamos.
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
¿Qué misión era esta? Esta de la expansión.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost.
Ahí lo ha aplicado.
Willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him, his mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, sugar mama. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Ah, entonces lo de la boda va a ser con este poseído.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though.
Por eso digo, básicamente la misión esta va de que el Olgierd ese es muy inmortal porque no se le han cumplido 3 deseos. Y ahora tengo que hacerle cumplir yo los 3 deseos. Lo que pasa es que los 3 deseos que ha pedido, bueno, los 2 deseos que ha pedido son hacer que le traiga una mansión y que le traiga que le alegre la noche al hermano muerto. Lo que pasa es que él no sabía que el hermano estaba muerto. O sea, Geralt no sabía que su hermano estaba muerto.
This whole witcher's life? What's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Bloody fine mount.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
¿Y tú qué haces, Diego?
Whenever
¿Qué haces hoy?
Olgerd and I
¿Estás
got to
jugando a algo?
mischief,
¿O vas a salir? O... Yo sé, no sé cómo será en Madrid, pero aquí hace un día de puta madre. De hecho, me da cosa estar aquí jugando a la consola, jugando a juegos mientras hace un día tan bueno que dan ganas de estar en la calle. Pero bueno, también, estar en la calle pasa es que...
We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
¿Eh?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Joder, estoy más ref... Para mí que es alergia, Ay.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Esto el efecto de cómo eran los ojos, tío. Estaban muy bien hechos, Los ojos bonitos,
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Coño, verdad que la caseta gigantesca, ¿eh?
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Vamos a guardar.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shouldn't stray a step from your side.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
¿Qué coño he hecho ahí con el puño? A ver, participa en las actividades. ¿Esto qué son? ¿Jugando las cartas? Ah, pues sí.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
Me lo juego todo, dice.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
No creo que vaya a perder, porque yo mazo que tengo ya bastante bueno. Vamos a quitar a este. Pues tiene un mazo parecido al mío, pero da igual. Hostias. Ah, pero eso me lo quito de encima rápido, mira. Toma por culo. Uf, como se saque... Fíjate, ese espía se lo voy a devolver luego. Hostias, pues es el que le voy a devolver luego, porque... Mucho espía me está sacando ya. Hijo de puta. Pues nada. Eso ya no puede igualarlo. ¡Ey! ¿Qué pasa, Diego? Venga, aún sigo vivo. ¿Por qué hoy también estás con la misma camiseta negra? Porque esta es la misma de ayer. O sea, me duché ayer por la tarde y me dejé esta. Y como no hice nada ese día, pues me la he dejado otra vez. Y ya me ducharé esta noche. Porque hoy está haciendo calor, Hoy he salido y he pasado calor. Incluso con esta camiseta. A ver, ¿qué más? Me parece voy a pasar que gaste el carta. Madre mía, la de cartas que está sacando. Ahí. Y se me ha ganado el turno anterior. ¿Y tú qué te cuentas, Miocid? Vamos a dejar que saque una más, porque tiene pinta de que me va a sacar el... No, no lo va a sacar. Pensaba que iba a sacar la otra carta esa de asedio, así que voy a gastarle esta. Sí, pero no se va a devolver espías. Pues se podía haber sacado... Bueno, ya da igual. Ya verano ahí... No, aún no, es primavera, más bien. Pero hasta hace poco hacía frío, tío. Yo le cuento mucho. ¿A qué te refieres? Ayer hice una fiesta. Ah. Yo dije que a las 10 PM la puta gente de mierda vino a las 12. Aquí es más bien primavera, pero que hasta hace nada hacía frío. Lo que pasa que ayer subieron las temperaturas. Bueno, ayer llovió por la mañana, pero luego por la tarde salió el sol y pegó un sol que no vea. Es que tiene 6 cartas, tío. ¡Ay, mierda! Podría haber usado... Bueno. Este turno esto pierdo. Salir. Vamos a ver. Guardado manual. Vamos a, que no quiero perder esas cartas. Siendo las 12 todos vinieron así de golpe. Aunque mi fiesta pudo ser así con mucha más gente, pero justo ese sábado que hice fiesta había un 18 años a 1 cuadra de mi casa. Pero la siguiente mes haré otra fiesta. Pero que tú haces fiesta en tu casa, pero ¿por qué? ¿Por tu cumpleaños o algo?
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the SEs.
I needn't care.
Es la primera vez. Ah. Por curiosidad, hemos hecho un vistazo aquí. Vale. No me hago fiesta porque sí quiero. Ah, vale. Pues está bien. Creo que la ha cagado. Pero bueno. No debería haber soltado esa, pero bueno. Ya da igual. No tengo ningún espía, tío. Lo suyo hubiera sido tener algún espía. Hostias. Hijo de puta. Ahora te van a joder. Ya comenzarán las... en ese caso era porque antes de ingresar a las cosas de la uni o instituto. Ya comenzaron las clases y eso. Ah, vale. Yo para mí que lo que tengo... me parece a mí que tengo alergia. Yo no sabía que era... Yo un año tuve síntomas de alergia. A pesar de que no soy alérgico al polen y eso. Pero me da a mí que soy alérgico. O que este año hay más polen o algo así. Porque es que... tengo mucha mucosidad. Y hoy, por ejemplo, me pican un poco los ojos. O sea, pues ha perdido bastantes cartas. Ah, ha pasado, de puta madre. Esto está ganado. Toma ya, pues tengo un espía. Él también. Suena tener ahí con un papel y ya. Ya, pero es que lo tengo que hacer cada 5 minutos. Te jode el polen ya. Se ve que me jode el polen, porque vamos. Aparte, otra cosa, cuando me has dicho lo de la camiseta, también puede ocurrir otra cosa. Que ten en cuenta que aquí, con el... Hostia. La que me ha liado. Y he robado 2 cartas encima. Que yo muchas veces... Nada, nieto, eres un sucio. Pero lo digo porque yo puedo, usando la misma camiseta, yo puedo coger esta camiseta, llevarla al tendedero, o sea, ponerla a lavar, tenderla y ponérmela el mismo día. Porque hace un shock que lo flipa, se seca la ropa en nada. Me cachi la mano. Claro, yo ahora no tengo cartas. La madre que lo parió. Que lo tenía ganado. En el mismo día. Eso en verano lo he hecho. Eso en verano, que te digo yo que se puede. De hecho, esta mañana hemos tendido la ropa. Pues ya está seca. La estoy viendo ahí y ya está seca. Pues le ha estado pegando el sol todo el día. Y lo digo por la mañana muy temprano, a las 12 del mediodía. Que yo tengo que ganarle a los enanos estos. Mierda.
Would you call your chump? Shut that every you met.
Normally we
Tengo que ganar, coño. Me han salido cartas de recuperarme cartas del cementerio. Que no creas que haya hecho eso, vamos. Pues no me creas, pero vamos, que es la verdad. Hoy no, hoy está en la camiseta de ayer. Porque esta camiseta me la puse por la tarde, porque estaba recién duchado. Y me puse esta camiseta, me duché ayer mismo. Lo que pasa es que hoy todavía no me he duchado. Me ducharé esta noche, seguramente. Contra este sí voy a usar esto, a ver si saca más cosas. Vale. Eso no es con lo que yo contaba, pero bueno. Toma por culo. Vaya hombre. Hostias. Pues esto lo voy a usar aquí. No me queda otra. Hijo de puta. entero de nada. Nunca entenderé ese juego de cartas, no me entero de nada. Todas las cartas hacen algo. Esta, por ejemplo, lo que hace que, aparte de tener eso, básicamente tienes que tener... a ver, te voy a enseñar el cursor. Tienes que tener mayor fuerza que tu rival cuando termina el turno, ¿no? El turno no termina mientras tú sigas bajando cartas, tú puedes seguir. Pero claro, te pone a gastarte cartas tontamente. Pero bueno, el objetivo es ganar 2 turnos. ¿Cómo se ganan? Pues teniendo más fuerza. Por ejemplo, si yo ahora pasara turno, dijera no hago nada, este tiene fuerza 4, pues este, con esa carta, pues ya me gana este turno. Debes explicar tu jugada mientras juegas, pues mira, este me ha sacado esta carta, ¿no? Esta carta ve el simbolito de una mano estrechando otra. Pues esta carta, si saca una igual, doblan su fuerza. Estas cartas, por ejemplo, tienen aquí lo de la cruz, como si fueran médicos. Lo que hace es que cuando bajo esta carta, resucito una carta del cementerio y la pongo en juego. Eso está guay, el combo de devolverte espías. Y cuando bajas un espía, robas 2 cartas. Pero no tengo ningún espía. Y él seguramente sí, pero bueno. La gracia es que esta también hace lo mismo que esta. ¿Ves? Me bajo esa carta y ahora me mata la carta esa. Pero ahora bajo esta y me vuelvo a recuperar esta. Y toma ya, y me tira otra. Hostias. Putada. No puedo usarla. Esto sirve para devolverme a la mano una carta. Ay. Va a terminar en empate. Y encima me cuenta como que he perdido. Vete a la mierda. Que no quiero perder contra los enanos estos, coño. Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. Te ganaron unos enanos albinos. Vamos a ver. Me salto todos los diálogos. Muy bien. A ver qué mano tengo. Hostia, 2 espías. Pero voy a soltar una de estas. Esta también, la cambio. No me ha salido ya muy buena la mano, pero bueno, mira. Lo malo de los espías es que lo colocas en su mesa. O sea, le das fuerza a él. Por eso lo suyo, los espías, es que sean lo más débiles posible. Porque así a él no le dan fuerza. Pero bueno, robo cartas, que eso también está guay. ¿Ves? Como por ejemplo, él me ha puesto esa y tiene fuerza 1. Y eso es una mierda. Y ahora él me está sacando espías también. Él tiene cartas de... Uf. Ojalá tuviera la que me ha salido al final de la anterior jugada. Ojalá tuviera esa carta, porque podría devolverme a la mano espías y podría volverlos a jugar. Hostia, he gastado un montón de... He gastado un montón de cartas buenas. Solo en mantenerme ahí. Eso es. Baja tu cartita. Hostia. Y se devuelve espías, tío. Pero qué mazo tiene este tío. Bueno, tengo que ir con todo porque... no tengo... Ah, qué curioso. Es que no tengo más cartas. Toma ya. Paso, mira. Toma por culo. Me han ganado los enanos, tío. Voy a quitar cartas de la baraja, porque hay algunas cartas que me están saliendo que no me convienen demasiado. Me parece que voy a quitar las cartas de cuerpo a cuerpo.
Look, 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 look. Munchkin's playing cards.
A ver.
I watch every you.
Venga, coño.
What's Jossie's kid to them?
Vamos a ver. Las cartas de cuerpo a cuerpo son esta. Esta. Claro, esa no tiene sentido que la deje. Vamos a quitar. Muy bien. Y esta, hay 3. Vamos a quitar una. ¡Oh! Escucha esas 2 cartas. De puta madre. Pero esas me las van a matar, vamos. Vamos que sí me las matan. Ah, tío, ningún espía. Una de esas de asedio. Me saca un espía que no me puedo devolver. Porque las cartas doradas esas no pueden ser objetivo de otras cartas. Son como inmunes a todo. Esta sí me la puedo devolver. Y es lo que voy a hacer ahora mismo. ¿Qué se está devolviendo? ¿Por qué se ha devuelto esa? O sea, pues la ha malgastado la carta esa del muñeco. Pues paso turno. No sé, para que voy a bajar más cartas. Pues ya he desperdiciado la gemela esta, tío. Pero bueno. Ya, él sí la tiene. ¿Ves? Él sí la tiene. ¿Ves? Y ahora duplican su fuerza, tío. No sé si hay que pasar turno, ¿eh? Vamos a bajar esta. Si esto no puedo ganar este turno. Así que pasamos turno. Lo malo es que él roba otra carta, tío. Cuando en esta baraja, si gana un turno, robas una carta extra. Toma ya. Me cago en... La madre que lo parió, que no me voy a pasar lo de los enanos estos. Sí que te andan dando duro, ¿eh? Sí, pero es que normalmente se me da mejor. Pero es que tiene unas cartas muy buenas, el hijo de puta. Tiene un mazo muy parecido al mío. Sus cartas son muy parecidas. Y las mamonadas que hago yo son las mismas que hace él. Solo que él está teniendo más suerte. De hecho, no. Bueno. Mierda, no he hecho el cambio. No he hecho los cambios que quería. Ay, me cachila más. Los cambios que he hecho antes no los he hecho ahora. Ay, me caché. Bueno. Se devuelve esa carta. Se baja otro espía, roba 2 cartas. Y así todo el rato. Paso turno porque yo ya lo tenía ganado. Pero vamos a ver porque me salen 3 de estas, tío. Claro, si es que... Hijo de puta. No, no puedo. No voy a poder ganarle. Ay. Voy a ver si modifico el mazo. Voy a volver a hacer eso.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Quizá debería modificar el mazo y luego guardar para no tener que hacerlo varias veces. Aunque claro, no cuento con que me ganen otra vez, claro. A ver qué hace esto. Destruye las asedios más fuertes del enemigo. Si la fuerza combinada de asedios de día más... Sí, esta carta no la tenía yo antes. Esta la quito, esta la quito. No, vamos a dejar esa. Vaya hombre, fíjate la... Bueno, sí, da igual. Vaya hombre, pues ahora no tengo carta para quitar la niebla. Es que encima no tengo espías, tío. Y el seguro que tiene. Míralo. Pero esa, como tengo esta carta, esa me la voy a devolver después. Vamos a eliminar esa para que tenga que sacar cartas. Y encima me está sacando espía y eso solo me está aumentando mi poder. Así que voy a pasar turno. Y ahora va a estar obligado. Para ganar este turno tiene que sacar él un montón de cartas. Sí, sigue sacando cartas. Que uno de esos espías te lo voy a coger ahora. Bien jugado, pero aún así tiene que sacar otra carta para igualar. Así que al final todos los espías que ha sacado no te han servido de gran cosa, porque te ha acabado con casi las mismas cartas que yo. Bueno, no, ha acabado con unas cuantas más. Que me saque otro espía, tío. De puta madre. La madre que lo parió, y aún tiene de eso. La madre que lo parió. Pero ¿cuántas cartas tiene? ¿Cuántos espías tiene? Ha pasado turno, así que... Sí, gano yo este turno. Este ya no puedo yo guardarme nada. Ah, verdad, tengo la habilidad del rey. Puedo usar eso. Hijo de puta. Eso mismo iba a hacerle yo ahora. Solo me cargo una. Me gana. Pero le han dado cerca esta vez, ¿eh? Ay, me caché la más.
Look, look, look. Munchkin's playing cards.
Ay, mierda, no quería decirle eso, pero bueno. Venga, venga, venga. Hay que hacer esto. Dobla la fuerza de tu asedio, a menos que en una fila también haya un cuerno de comandante. De una niebla impenetrable. Elimina los efectos. Vamos a usar esta, porque este tío usa también de estas de asedio. Vale. Vale. Vale, 2 espías. Vale, de puta madre. Pues este me lo voy a devolver. Pero antes voy a bajarle ese. Coño, de puta madre. Yo creo que esta vez ya... Yo creo que esta sí la puedo ganar. Con que baje esta. Claro, se va a devolver un espía, evidentemente. Yo tengo aquí un espía también. Este turno puedo perderlo si quiero. Espera, no. Sí, este espía me lo podré recuperar en el siguiente turno. El espía que tengo ahí puesto. El problema ahora es las cartas. Vamos a usar cartas de estas. Venga, que me baje armas de estas de asedio. Vale. Sí, puedo bajar esta. Vale, en el siguiente turno le voy a petar 3. Toma por culo, hombre. Vale. Es que me la pela. Me da igual, las voy a ir sacando de una en una. No es lo mismo. No es lo mismo. Por eso no quería sacarlas desde el principio. Porque entonces con una sola carta me petabas 3 o 4. Niebla impenetrable. No me afecta, no me hace nada. Si ya ha tenido que sacar esas, que ya no tiene nada. Ah, coño, un espía. ¿Ahora? Oye, se la ha guardado, ¿eh? Claro, es que si yo me bajo... Claro, me puedo recuperar esta, que a su vez me sirve para recuperarme una de estas. Venga, sí, me la juego. Me devuelvo esta, que como es de asedio, aumenta su fuerza. Y como me puedo devolver una, pues me devuelvo una catapulta de asedio, que a su vez aumenta su fuerza. No puede igualarme. Me estoy asustando, espera. Ah, sí. No puedo. Sí. Ya no puedo hacer nada más. ¡He ganado! ¡Puto enano!
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Madre mía, el rato que me he tirado para las putas cartas, tío. Voy a guardar por si acaso.
This Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Vamos a ver esto.
Hey there, handsome. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
Espérate. Es que me dice que aquí hay algo que hacer, pero no sé qué es. Ah, vale, bebé.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf.
Vale, para acá.
You know how to disavow. He arrived, that's certain.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of...
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
that'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as...
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon.
Anda, el pelo del
Sure
novio.
named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I... Matters not.
He wore it just...
I shall...
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a Witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a
Excellent advice.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back...
Relax. We'll be back in no time.
Tally-ho. Adventure.
Vamos a ver.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
A bone not so clean. I've only ever seen two like this. One in an ant-hill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. To devour its bowl along with its supper. Then run towards chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled. The dog believed these tracks true, but a small one. But judging by its house, demon
Following
is a
some
hulk.
dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Vamos a ver. Pues sí que la persiguió lejos,
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so.
You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
Precio mi vida.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore?
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Se llama Demon.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruined my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always...
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk.
Cuidado, y
I
ese
hope he's
perro
not
te
polished
grita,
off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy...
You can forget it.
And just watch...
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing...
Oh, now here's the...
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind her. Yes! Bear!
There shall be no tricks. You must inform the bride's mother, the magician, to the...
Coño. Cojones. ¿Dónde va? ¿Qué le ha pasado? ¿Que se ha muerto el tragafuego? Espera. ¿Cuándo se ha muerto? Si tenía la vida entera.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yes! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
And
David Alton's...
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close and no harm. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and... The missing fire blower is missing no more.
It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle
Ahora se prende fuego a sí
arrival.
mismo o algo, ya
A
verás.
man so bold as to...
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
La niña, madre mía, cómo va a acabar la niña. Le va a prender fuego a los niños. Que, además que con esa cara que tienen los niños casi se lo merecen, ¿eh? ¡Qué fuego ya, coño!
Kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
La que está encima del escenario ese, madre mía, qué ímpetu, qué nervio, madre mía, es un cadáver.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher
¿quién es?
Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
¿Cómo se llamaba, coño? ¿Odín? ¿Se llamaba? No, Gaun, no me acuerdo. Que es el que me manda las misiones estas.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
¿Qué coño hace el de atrás? ¿Qué cojones?
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
upset my peach, I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shani, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've wheeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just...
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me... angry?
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. You need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to...
Vale, a ver qué más hay que hacer, qué más se puede hacer.
Come, let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Espérate, solo por si acaso, a ver si están jugando las cartas.
Your help, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bear, and bring gods a call.
How are you faring?
Aye, so I've heard.
Crackers.
Not gingerbread's now, but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madam. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
Me la suda.
For how much of it?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Greetings, Sean.
La cara que se le ha quedado.
I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
Pero se supone que a él le conviene.
That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it go.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
I shall breathe fire!
Joseph, what's tick?
No sé por qué ese tío le ha contado toda esa mierda cuando a ese tío lo que le conviene es que se lo pase bien para dar por concluida la misión.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
Vaya juego de mierda, tío.
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are blue.
Seems to think the slipping will be
Apretaron dos. Ah, por ahí está. A ver si no va a ser ese. Ah, mira. Vamos a ver. A ver si hay algún otro. Que por aquí no he ido, me parece. Pues no, mira, todo por culo. Yo creo que ya está.
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh, well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Pero mojado.
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Oh, ya tiene un pie mojado. Muy útil, sí señor.
Nothing like a good yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows.
What do you mean?
Look at them fools falling over themselves.
¿Qué coño es esto?
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport. What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, me.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Madre mía, con el cerdo, la ha hecho frente al tío.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Coño.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
¿Cómo conduzco a los cerdos ahí?
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack them with a sign.
You see that, Shani?
Ese ya está.
Bend.
Ya está.
You foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Corona del Rey de los
What do you
Porqueros.
say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
Es que no suena a cumplido, ¿eh? No suena para nada a un cumplido.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
¿Cuál es tu estrategia? ¿Qué pasa, Pro Gamer? ¿A qué te refieres con cuál es tu estrategia?
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Vaya cumplido de mierda.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well.
Coño, pero estos son promesas que no van a ninguna parte.
Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Dice que sí.
Step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight.
Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everek of cowardice.
Hombre, te mataron siendo un cobarde.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Ah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
A ver, le ha pegado a su hermano, así que...
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. I'm likely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right?
Fine.
¿Qué coño ha sido ese golpe?
So good to shake the kinks from one. My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
You in a hurry?
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the cabin.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times have come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestly or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold coat in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Pues van apañados. ¿Qué cojones? De esto no me acuerdo.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Ah, que se le ha acabado ya el tiempo de estar en el cuerpo.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, Perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
Que no se va, tío. Que no se va.
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Vamos a ver.
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Here's hoping
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Brought you some mead. Best medicine for a troubled soul.
Thanks.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, Coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned how to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
Hey, Juan Castillo, ¿qué pasa,
Tell that
tío?
to my mother. She actually thinks
pasa?
I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh,
gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
No es el mismo beso, ¿eh?
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either. Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
¿Y qué te cuentas, Juan Castillo? ¿Tú qué estás haciendo? ¿Estás jugando algo? Anda, mira. Al final sería con cualquiera.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
¿Cuánto demora el final?
I'm clairvoyant.
Tela, si esto es una expansión. El juego me lo he pasado, esto es una expansión. Y después hay otra, que es aún más larga.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
You're the medic. Recommendation? Hey, leave some for me.
We need to drink fast, before they catch us. Come on, let's hide. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Ando lavando, haciendo de todo a la vez. Anda, mira, me tienes puesto de fondo, ¿no? Como si fuera la radio. Bueno, de verdad que estoy hablando un poco porque estoy más prestando atención a los diálogos y todo eso. Un polvo acuático. Hay que ver. Está poniendo morado. Y eso que el tío ya tiene novia, pero... Claro, que podía haber pasado, pero bueno. Se dejó la Juan Castillo.
Sorry.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
I had too much to drink.
Awake already?
For a while now.
Está cagado.
Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
Nah, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Hombre, Aitor, ¿qué pasa? Vale, pero yo voy a cambiarme ya de ropa. Voy a poner el set del gato Que lo tengo a nivel magistral. Ah, coño, tengo... Ah, no tengo eso mejorado. Espada de plata, Mount Green. ¿Tú qué te cuentas, Hitor? ¿Tú qué haces? ¿Estás jugando a algo? Ya hacía tiempo que no te veía. Ah, por cierto, Pro Gamer, ¿has probado ya el Dead Island? O sea, es que no sé si lo tenía, si lo había jugado ya. No me jodas. Joder, con los estornudos, hoy estoy fatal. Joder, tío, estoy congestionado tela, ¿eh? Ah, no. Por aquí no. Por aquí.
How much for a herring?
At your service, Squire.
Huh?
Aquí está.
I'll wait.
That milk.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Ah, mira, vamos a jugar las cartas, venga, sí.
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard.
Ay, coño, ¿qué acabo de hacer? Oh, vaya mierda de carta. Hostia, ¿qué mazo es ese? Claro, el mazo de monstruos. Venga, sí. Esto y ya gano este turno. A ver si robo una carta, a ver si robo... No, pensaba yo que robaría algo guay. Bueno, es igual. No me jodas. Pues me ha jodido. Nieto, ¿qué juego te gustaría jugar? No hayas jugado. ¿Nuevo? O sea, ¿nuevo o de hace tiempo? Porque, por ejemplo, juegos que me gustaría jugar, el... ¿Cómo se llama? Me gustaría jugarme el... ¿Cómo se llamaba, coño? Este que ha salido hace poco, el de este de tiro, viejo y nuevo. Pues nuevo, principalmente, el... ¡Ay, coño! Que me he confundido. Bueno, igual, aún así he ganado. O sea, nuevo, el juego este de tiros, ¿cómo se llamaba, coño? Que es un juego ruso.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing.
Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Espera. Es que estoy... me he rayado, ¿eh? Vamos a ver cómo se llamaba el juego este... El juego este que era nuevo, coño. El... que salió en PC. Bueno, por ejemplo, uno que ya tiene un tiempo, pero que me quería jugar es el Demon Soul de Play 5, porque tengo ya la Play 5. Pero hace poco había salido uno en PC, que es rollo de tiro, ambientado en la Unión Soviética, pero futurista.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him.
Un momento, que se me ha puesto a pantalla a ventana y lo quiero poner a pantalla completa. ¿Por qué no se pone en pantalla completa?
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say.
Vamos a ver. O lo pongo en modo ventana sin borde. Ahora mismo está en modo ventana. Vale. Y ahora... Ahora. ¿Cómo se llamaba el juego este? El Outward, otro es el Outward, que es de Nintendo Switch y PC, que ese me lo quería jugar y no pude.
Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Ve a la casa subasta de Bersodi y pregunta por el propietario.
Crawl back up your rock. The fair Geralt of Rivia. Redania.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention. Shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back in the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
¿Y ya no hacen guardia?
A
appreciate the help.
Twas nowt. Always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst'd like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz.
From the collection of the mage Aramis.
Sold to Madame Villepin.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads at a starting price of 2,000
Beautiful.
crowns.
But first blow would shatter them. Codex Redaniensis, sole surviving copy. Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
Cáliz de fuego, eso no será de Harry Potter, ¿no?
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in... Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Guardamos. A ver si este juega al Wind. ¿Dónde está?
Oh. Hilbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
No juego con Nilfgaard.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Coño, este juega fuerte, ¿eh? Mira, sí, 250.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Con el anuncio. Ah, ¿te ha salido un anuncio?
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%.
Madre mía, qué hijo de puta.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Venga, sí.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
The nouveau riche, and there.
Quizá debería haber cambiado el... Vale, esto no me vale. Esto fuera. Esto fuera. Vale, este Nilgar tendrá algún espía. Pues sí, sí que lo tiene. Ya está. Vale. Counterodín. Van dos cuando llegué. Ah, vaya hombre. Es que anuncios van a saltar. Van a saltar porque el propio Twitch te pone anuncios. Pasa que es verdad que yo tengo puesto anuncios. Que quiero dinero, coño. Que de vez en cuando, que por cierto, que de vez en cuando hago sorteos. De hecho, hace poco hice unos cuantos sorteos. De hecho, al que habló aquí, el Pro Gamer, no sé si lo has visto, a ese le tocaron 2 juegos. Qué cosas más raras está haciendo ese tío, ¿eh? Qué suerte, pues si estás atento, por ejemplo, normalmente a primero de mes, posiblemente al mes que viene haga otro sorteo. Pero tienes que estar vigilando el Discord, tienes que estar pendiente de los directos y tienes que conseguir puntos del canal para poder participar, porque tienes que darle una recompensa que hay en el canal y eso cuesta puntos del canal, pero claro, para eso tienes que ver el directo. Vamos a seguir bajando cartas, que coño, este turno es el último. Ya está. O sea, él ha pasado. Pues ya está, hemos ganado. 500 monedas, tío.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be
El de
careful
5K,
with the
exactamente.
tab, Hilbert, afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
50 monedas saque, Darío, puta.
I believe I'll bid on that Gorbet landscape. A land...
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Count...
I've some...
Didn't you say such things, Countess?
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica,
Your most prized piece. What would...
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire.
Vimy.
Vale, ¿esto qué es? Armadura viperina, botas viperinas, guanteletes viperinos. Se lo compramos todo, ¿qué coño? Y yo voy a venderle esto. Pantalones felinos, no los tengo puestos.
Does the Countess have her eye on him?
No, but Horst Borsodi insists.
Did he happen to say what it...
No. Oh, you know what he's like. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help and...
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite a trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem.
I shall be
See you in a minute.
¿Por qué tengo esos no tengo no puedo acceder al inventario?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Está muerto.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
¿Por qué no puedo equiparme? Que luego se me va a olvidar.
Funny!
I
Duke
don't know.
Clivet
I don't
declares
wish to.
bankruptcy.
Greetings.
And that ring on his finger. Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Hostia. Pues no tengo ni puta idea.
The battle piece, if I'm not mistaken.
You err deeply. I bid you adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat. I've grown accustomed.
No guardé, espérate, no guardé antes. Vamos a hacerlo así, aunque sea un poco trampa. Vamos a adivinar el cuadro. Básicamente probando. A ver si se ha guardado justo antes.
Esteemed ladies, honorable.
Pues no. A lo mejor aquí. Dios, qué susto. Eso ha sido el malo, me cabrón.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy with that ring on his finger. Shite, is it fat? Yara.
Carol.
Me lo salto todo, un poco.
Do you? Yeah.
The panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
There's not a bumpkin who does not.
Pues muy bien. ¿Qué pasa? Juan Castillo se descojona. Por cierto, Juan Castillo, tengo TikTok. Por si te interesa ver algunos clips que he subido. Son clips aquí del canal, de directos que he hecho de hace tiempo.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. Yara.
Carol.
Part true.
What the?
Real.
Do you?
A shot.
Yeah.
The pastoral scene, I think.
Incorrect. But I suppose I might have expected your gaze to look onwards to the country.
Joder, tío. Al final no va a ser ningún cuadro. Joder, tío. Me pican los ojos. Hoy me parece que voy a pedir una patata asada, tío. Ahora después. No pase nada. Voy a coger la moto. Voy a coger la moto y me voy a llegar.
Real.
Do you? Yeah.
Pues ámbito rural, Novigrado, el mercader, el bodegón. Pues tiene que ser o mercadeo o bodegón. Tiene pinta de va a ser este, porque la secuencia está siendo más larga.
Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller. Has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckon.
So, what did he tell you?
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in.
Huh. Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last.
We've an exceptional auction ahead, dear folk.
Me pisa la comida. ¿Se ha reiniciado el chat? No sé por qué.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Es que hiciste... Voy a terminar viendo Calabozos y Dragones. ¿Cómo? Ah, la peli esa nueva que han hecho. Hombre, tiene buena pinta, ¿eh? Metador, ¿tienes dinero preparado? Estoy listo para buscar. Venga, sí.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed
Por el
ladies and
anuncio.
gentlemen,
Ah,
welcome
vale.
back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
No
Going once? Twice? Going thrice? The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going. Countess Mignol at 350. Going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught.
Venga, sí.
Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20.
No le tienes que haber dicho nada al enano. Ahora...
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere? 30 going once? Going twice?
Venga.
Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid more? 40 once? 40 twice? Vivaldi the bank is not about to give up easily. 50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once? Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen.
Venga, sí. 60 no es mucho.
Oh, we've a right bidding war here. 60? The excitement! An
Se va a
advance
enfadar,
on
¿eh?
60? 60 going once? 60 going twice?
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
Vale.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as... Starting price of 200 Went Maestro Hilbert. My, haven't we livened up?
Es que eso no me interesa.
Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't...
350 once?
Yo puta.
350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol.
Menos
Any
mal.
advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
La madre que los parió. La madre que parió al enano. Claro, porque le he levantado el cuadro.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Muy educado, sí señor.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Oh, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter.
Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
No es muy simpático, ¿eh?
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Anda.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Coño. Venga, venga. A tomar por culo, me va a atacar bien los cojones.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
El otro ahí mirándolo todo.
Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Vale.
Viva Radovid!
Slapping new raised cheeks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Nah, voy a tardar menos yendo a caballo.
That Nilfgaardian
Porque el otro puesto está más o menos igual de lejos. A ver si paso ya el puente y puedo ir ya al galope.
Crawl back under your rock.
Y dime, Juan Castillo, ¿qué es lo último que estás viendo? O sea, ¿qué es lo último que estás jugando? O sea, ¿qué juegas últimamente? Nosotros estamos jugando mucho al Evil Dead, por si te lo has pillado. ¿Qué cojones? Antes no había jabalí, ¿eh? Esto yo creo que es cosa de la expansión.
I was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
Verily, I say unto you, yet what's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. That's him, brothers.
Not good.
Coño.
Damn it. Easy spot. Lots to do.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say?
Esto se ha debido
I saved
cargar
your
ya.
life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye,
Vamos
I'm
a ver.
precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
Ah, mira, vamos a jugar las cartas, hombre.
Yearning to play.
Hostia, carta buena, ¿eh? ¿Qué pasa, Juan Castillo? Te ha hecho gracia esa recompensa, ¿eh? Vamos a ver. Quito esta. No se le cojona. Y la otra, pues esta misma. Vamos. Este turno lo hemos ganado. Joder. Joder. Ay. Esto está ganado. Vaya, hombre. Ya me ha jodido un poco. ¿Por qué ha tirado eso? Si eso le perjudica a él también. Ha pasado, pues gano y ya está.
Hey there. Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Así bajo yo. Ahora vengo un momento, que tengo que mear. Ya estamos aquí.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
I don't really have any other options. So be it, I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourites have lined Gallo. A circus artist no better as Guillermo. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenford. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
El empanadilla.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, yeah. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plague turned us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I'd say. Not to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your faces.
All right, I'm on.
As do I. Get it all done.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horsed up, down, and...
Venga. A reclutar a la gente. Ya tú, tengo un montón de puntos, pero es que no es que no pueda usarlo, es que ¿para qué? Vamos a ver. Convence a Casimir de participar en el robo.
Come on.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble.
Vale, a ver si el enano quiere ir. Casi prefiero al enano, es que me molan más los enanos.
I told you it'd end this way.
Crushed hard!
Make friends with them back now. Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, you gads!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
But if he should grow angered...
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melita, our hallowed mother. Keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
I commiserate, honestly.
Oh, talking at your fanny flaps.
No, seriously,
I? Seriously? Couldn't give a hedgehog's ass for me and my troubles. You're as bogging a liar as Euphemia! Think you can dupe me with your sweet and mincing, eh? Oh no, no! That was that!
Casimir, no!
Espera. bien congestionado, Nieto. Joder, totalmente. Estoy con... Que no estoy malo. Yo creo que es del polen. Yo creo que soy algo alérgico. Porque yo recuerdo que hubo un año que, por ejemplo, yo no soy alérgico, pero recuerdo que hubo un año que no paraba de estornudar, me picaban los ojos, llegaba a toser tan fuerte que vomitaba un poco. Y fui al médico diciendo, a ver si es que estoy malo. Y ¿sabes lo que me dijo? Que se ve que parece que eres alérgico. Y digo, no ve, pero si yo no soy alérgico, digo, bueno, pues has tenido una reacción alérgica. Parece que, claro, como ese año hubo mucho polen. Y parece que este año, es que hace nada ha estado lloviendo, hasta hace nada ha estado lloviendo. Y ahora ha salido el sol, un sol del carajo, pues claro, pues ha salido polen a punta pala. Hablaré con él, venga. Esto tenía que haber hecho antes.
What? Oh. Coming. I'm coming.
Me imagino.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door permanently so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Out the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Street. See ya.
Vale. ¿Ahora para dónde? Tú, a uno estaba capturado, pero parece que le peten. Vamos a llevar a la elfa. Que quizá no me hacía falta coger el caballo, pero bueno.
Take it easy.
Then let's return.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with...
Splendid. So, shall we begin?
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right.
That I like. A man who...
Pues venga.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Que ninguno de eso, que nada de eso acierto, pero bueno. Encender la luz esta.
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What's the hold? Are you completely daft? Are you completely daft?
Verá. Uy, casi le doy la mano. ¿Dónde está la otra? ¿No había otra?
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
¿Sí, 4 gatos?
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
Oh, que el niño quería que fallara.
I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Vale.
Move it.
¿Para dónde? Para la mezcla purificadora. Ah, bueno. Me he olvidado de eso. Vamos a ver. Alquimia. Pociones. Ah, no, que había un apartado de misiones. Misiones, aquí está. Pero esto no es objeto necesario para cumplir una misión. Se usa para el proceso de mutación de un cuerpo humano. Objeto necesario para cumplir una misión. ¿Esta qué es? Mezcla de limpieza. ¿Y de dónde saco? Una mezcla purificadora que debilita su lado redano. Ya, pero ¿de dónde saco los ingredientes? Pues me falta un ingrediente. No será esa, ¿no? Ah, coño. Los pantalones. Estos, los pantalones de mierda que llevaba. Vale. Lengua de lamia albina. ¿De dónde coño voy a sacar todo eso? O lo mismo... Pociones.
Temple guards afraid to go out nights.
I see he is here.
Come on.
¿Dónde estaba lo de la misión del pavo este? Que había un herborista. Espera. Prepara. Es que no me dice de ir a ningún sitio. No, ¿dónde? Había una casa, coño. El herborista. Aquí está. Esto creo que era.
Hey there. Let me...
Bueno, espera un momento.
Know any advanced...
All I know, I learned from Master Grimmist.
Now,
Call it...
let me...
O sea, aquí hay cositas. Esto creo que era. ¿Aconito podía ser? Claro, es que él sí tiene los ingredientes.
So long.
Usa los sentidos de brujo. Esto está hecho ya. Como él ya tiene los ingredientes, yendo al alquimista puedes fabricar cosas directamente. Ah, espera, usa el encendedor para escuchar la conversación de los soldados, redano. Patrulla, vale. Está demasiado cerca, claro.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
A ver cómo llego yo por aquí.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
You got a daughter? Why do you ask? Well, think of it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Vale.
Long live Radovid!
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
Joder, pues sí que está lejos. ¿Qué cojones? Norte, convéncelo de que le ayude. Sí, pero ¿dónde está? ¿Que tengo que ir al día siguiente o algo así? Ah, míralo.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Me ayudará gratis.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Pero ese hechizo eso no dura mucho. O sea, muy bueno.
Captains, mark of the devil.
Vale, ve a la cabaña del herborista. Vamos a ir pero con teleport.
Hey there.
Ah, no, esto no es.
So long.
¡Abajo!
And mighty miss be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. Osodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except...
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No.
All right, let's get to work. I want to be done with this.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about Mass? It's got a rather recognisable mug, myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
If you're so damned...
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Estos malitos.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Joder.
3, 2, 1.
Joder.
It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What?
Move! Damn. Should have blown this out of bits, prick and all.
Tendría que haberse volado por pedazo.
Bugger it all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Anda que la máscara era enano. Echa un vistazo aquí.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love. Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
Ah, coño, que por aquí.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Your mum smells of gooseberries! I'm trying to knock it.
Ese sí está usando una espada de
Stop
verdad.
him! He's not to flee!
Bueno. Hostia.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in. 1, 2.
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands to release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honorable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I'd gladly go with you, miss. But I'm afeard I'm a wee bit too bulky. 'Twas a pleasure.
You had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Casimir. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Sí que ha salido mal todo esto, ¿eh? Por la espalda, toma por culo. ¡Vamos! ¡Sufre! Un negociador se llama.
Shut up and fight.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
Voy a poner enano, ¿eh?
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Pues venga. Que aquí trampa seguro.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Nob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Nob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
Same paintings were on the block.
¿Qué los tenemos detrás?
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You old?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault.
También es verdad, pero bueno.
I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Que de todas formas, va mandado a la mierda, así que...
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Anda, ahora sí usa espada.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand. Just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Banged. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Anda.
Take that.
Madre mía. Qué bestia.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking.
Anda.
You see,
it
houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind, we're even. Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
Claro.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Claro, es que no entiendo.
That's a load off my prick.
Give me the damn casket and let's get out of here.
Es que no entiendo dónde estaba la polémica. Él quería la casa, no lo que había dentro. Y ya está. Bueno, de paso voy a saquear lo que pueda. Vamos a ver. Algo. No puedo llegar, parece.
Totally suffering fuck.
Vamos a ir para acá, a ver si aquí hay cositas. O si hay. Pues ya nos piramos. Cojones. No, coño. Anda.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plough our moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
Está guapa la ropa que lleva, pero... A ver esto. Guantelete de luna nueva. No, no es que sea malo, pero es que... Es que no puedes comparar con todos los bonificadores que da esto, tío. Para llevar en la casa a Maximilian Morsori a...
Long
al
live
tío este. A Olviedo.
So bored I can spew. My fists are itching for a fight.
Our ultimate will lead.
Crown apiece. To fight beside.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Persodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
It's progress.
Borsodi's, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
Todo mal puesto.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time is...
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
¿Qué cojones?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled two of your wishes. Time I learned the third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Madre mía. Todo el mundo muriéndose prácticamente.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam. You'll catch me.
Nada más que eso ya había encontrado la mansión antes.
Kendrick!
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick! Kendrick! You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead?
Okay.
Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Haces bien.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Fresh manure. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. grave here?
Bueno, hay más tumbas, parece.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Echa un vistazo aquí.
Beehive. Well maintained, but dormant.
Perfume.
Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Espera, que aquí parece que... Y ahora un gato negro.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That... digging.
Qué guapo el efecto de la niebla, ¿eh?
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
Hey. Hear me?
Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Che, eso tiene como los pies agrapados. Qué mal rollo el bicho, O sea, tiene... Es como que le han puesto piel donde deberían estar los ojos. Hijo de puta. La madre que lo parió. Joder. Joder. sé si se está curando, ¿eh? Ah, creo que sí.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Ahora un gato habla.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Vale.
Thief!
Bueno, un poco sí voy a robar. Esto no es. Supone que había que entrar por la puerta trasera y digo yo que será para avanzar por dentro de la casa, ¿no? ¿Para qué me sirve esto? Ah, coño. Por aquí.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Objetos de misión. Cuaderno iris, ¿no puedo leerlo? ¿Qué cojones? ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia, tía! Joder.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Ay. para que se cura? ¿Dónde está? Coño.
What the hell was that? Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
¿Qué? Ah, coño.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Pues sí.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Quizás donde los cuadros. Sí, lo que imaginaba.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Vale.
Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Vale.
Show me what you got.
¿Qué cojones? Está matando. Eso no.
Olgerd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
¿Y cómo hago eso?
Wine cup, just like the one Olgerd's holding. Decorations for a special occasion. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
La muchacha guapa, ¿eh?
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Dead doll.
Es que no se ven bien. tomar por culo.
Medallion's humming.
¿Qué coño?
A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Ay, coño, me he curado. ¿No puedo abrirlo?
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Silver thread. Pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Just a list over the painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all. Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing though.
A ver, en el cuadro, ¿qué más? Ah, no, no, hay una apagada. Esta está apagada.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
Anda.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgerd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
¿Dice quién es? Ah, vale.
Let's dance. So let's follow not you again. Don't like this place. Bed chamber. Towel stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Maybe this. Maybe I'm this. Still not right.
Vamos a ver. Ah, en la parte trasera.
Living tab. Still
Aún
not
faltan
right.
las frutas. Cuenco este de fruta.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau.
Elegir un lugar para la manzana, para las uvas. En el centro.
Maybe. Fits.
Ah, por eliminación se puede hacer.
Let's try this. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Vale. Me dice que vaya por ahí. A tomar por culo. Ay, coño, que ahora son dos. No, ahora son más. Coño. Ah, por aquí.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them.
Ese debió ser un telodín.
Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Busca velas y tiza.
The gates of mystery between worlds. A library of an occultist.
Velas y tiza. ¿Dónde coño? Aquí no hay, ¿no? Tío, no veo una mierda. Voy a... Pociones. ¿Dónde está la del gato? Lo veo todo en blanco y negro, pero lo veo un poco mejor. Aquí está.
Chalk, blood. For some kind of magic, I bet. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. That's true. Nothing. What? How about...
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
¿Y cómo recuerda esto la mujer si ella no lo vio? Soba la camisa, dice.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon it!
I did not expect that. I must find another way out.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside.
Jodas. Mueve. ¿Dónde coño está? Pero no entiendo. Un momento, me están llamando a la puerta. Ahora vengo, gente, un momento. Ahora vengo, gente. Claro, evidentemente, me han matado. Que tiene huevos.
Damn it, smack in the middle of her. You didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Escapa de la ventisca y camino de vuelta a la casa. Pero si a la casa se llega por ahí. No entiendo, escapa la ventisca y hay camino de vuelta a la casa. No lo pillo, no lo estoy viendo.
Damn it. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Es que supuestamente es por aquí, pero... Pero aquí, ¿ves? Aquí que sale como una sombra. Ah, espera. ¿Por aquí? No. Nada. No entiendo qué es lo que estoy haciendo mal. A lo mejor tendría que usar sentido de brujo. Yo qué sé. Anda, coño, ¿cómo no había visto esto? Si era fácil. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Vamos a ver.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Vamos a saquear.
A beer tankard. There was vodka in it when he started smoking.
Sí, este llevará eso. Y este llevará el contrato.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Lo ha matado.
Father!
No! Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Coño.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. A large clay bowl. Claw scratches.
Pues ahí va el gato.
Got something wrong. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? There we go. Think this was yours. Ladder.
Vamos a ver.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
¿Qué cojones? Un momento, ya me están dando el coñazo por teléfono. Ay. Pues nada, apago el teléfono y ya está. Joder.
You wonder, do you? Live happily ever after. Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Jo puta, es que he dejado que me pegue demasiado al principio. Quizá debería tomar más pociones. Joder.
Goodbye, Geralt. How long are you gonna make me wait?
Joder, tío.
Damn, you're ugly. You've chosen to deal with witches.
La madre que... ¿Pero qué cojones?
Goodbye, Geralt.
Me da igual, si es que me han llamado y no podía hacer nada prácticamente.
You're gonna make me wait.
puesto ya a ser tonto. Tendría que haber usado bombas de la otra.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Pero vamos a ver. ¿Dónde están las bombas? Aquí.
Given me no choice. Goodbye, Geralt. You wonder the delusion. Live happily ever after. The witches. In the sky. Fail, and you'll not be back. Death holds no surprises.
A ver, esta. Bomba de dimerita superior, no.
A witcher should see the better. The sky's blue.
Eso no es lo que yo pensaba.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Vamos a ver. A ver si cómo va. Vamos a ver Simon, que no me acuerdo ni qué era.
You under the delusion. Happily ever after. Holds no surprises. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
Uf.
Death. Surprises, my bastard.
Toma por culo ya, hombre. Me ha costado, ¿eh? Joder, que tiene un montón de interrupciones ahora.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Tenía que haber cortado el directo antes. No estoy nada más que recibiendo ahora interrupciones. Voy a encender el móvil, que ya por lo menos ya se supone que no me van a llamar más.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face.
Tío, se me han saltado las lágrimas de tanto.
Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Esto no es el final de la misión. Bueno, de esta parte de la misión sí, pero no es el final de toda la misión. Y quería yo intentar terminarme toda la expansión hoy, pero entre unas cosas y otras no he podido. Así que cuando salga de aquí, guardo y ya lo dejamos por hoy. Que aún tengo que hacer un par de cosas por casa. Además, hoy toca patata asada. Guardamos y lo dejamos por hoy. ¿Qué pasa? Vamos a ver. ¿Ahora qué pasa? Que no puedo... Vale, ahora. En pantalla completa sí puedo minimizar esto. Tiene cojones. Espera, coño. Que ya mira aquí una cosa. Vale, pues ya está, gente. Me despido y hasta mañana. Mañana seguramente le daremos caña. Viernes 13. Y si acaso Overwatch o Phasmophobia.